OK. Vrhneme se na to. Máme tady načítání. Teď se to zase chytí pro jednou. OK, je to tu, je to tu. A my se dneska vrhneme ještě přímo nevím na co. A mohli bychom začít možná třeba s Tali. Jo, dáme si Tali na začátek. Dáme si na začátek Tali. Žádný novinky tady nemáme.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out.
OK, tak jdeme na Tali. Již počkat, nezačal já jsem už něco? Jo, no, začal. On nezačal, začal, ale ne. To ještě changeneme, no. Jsem chtěl tady začít teda už Ilium, ale teď jsem se momentálně rozhodl jinak, tak už to splním. Máme planetky zase klasicky.
Launching probe.
Tady je i víc těch. Ale já to zatím nebudu hrotit, protože já mám pocit, že my do té další stejně potom poletíme. Koukám, že tady není ani ten. Tady ta soustava nemá jako ani nákup věcí. Já ještě radši jumpnu jenom a doplním se to. To vypadalo, že to je docela daleko. To tam pak vůbec doletěli. Tada. Čeho? A tam je asi velký teplo. Počkej, to ještě asi nebude to, co úplně vole jsem myslel, že to bude. Ale fakt, že jo? No tak tohle musí být třeba úplně jeba, jestli
Having
tady
serious
takový...
issues with my shields.
And I'm wearing black. Can we get in the shade, please?
Co kecáš? S červenou. Já mám černou.
Emergency log entry. The gates are here. I've stayed to buy the others time. Anyone who gets this, find Talizora. She and that data are all that matters. Kill us alive.
Teď chtěl vyměnit ten nukleár weapon, ale teda...
Incoming dropship.
Kurva. Jo, oni dostávají vlastně ty extra šoky, počkej. Ty nemáš nic?
Look out!
Bych mohl možná aspoň aktivovat, vole, ten oheň.
Perfect.
Počkej, to přepnu. Takhle.
Did I do that?
No. Či vypadá, že jsou nahoře, ne? Tak každopádně spletl mise, já si myslím, že tohle nebude něco jiného už. Je to tak může jít jako horem. Jo, no. Tebe vám, pojď sem.
Affirmative.
Úplně jebnutí, úplně jebnutí.
We should find an alternate path. We're roasting out here. I'll light them up.
Kasumi už se upekla, vole. O, 2000 enemies zabitých dohromady už. To nebo jich tady bude chodit jako nekonečno, vole. No.
Scratch one.
Ah,
Now what's this?
ported. Bral jsem tu stanici? To ne. Bral, to pega. Docela pepega. Dobrá, je vůbec mrtvá jako.
I'm going!
Myslím, že mi asi budu muset trestnout. Ona nevypadá, že by se chtěla zvedat jako.
You got it.
Znova, ne? A dobré. Je asi. Se dobí. Vole, to zní, jak kdyby mi tam umírali, ale variani.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after, but the Geth found us. They got us pinned down, can't get to our ship, can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of their patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries our shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Tali'Zorah at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep him off you.
You've got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tali yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Tali'Zorah. Long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
You're gonna throw your life away for research?
Negative. I'm gonna give my life for the migrant fleet. All the difference in the world. I'm no tech expert, Shepard. I'm a Marine. They tell me to shoot, I shoot. They said to protect Tali and the data. You get them out safe, I've done my job.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in. Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the quarry commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
Done. You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
You will need both charges. Au, au, au.
Enemies ahead! This should slow him down.
Ani hovno, ani hovno. No, tudy asi ne, tudy asi ne, Benny, tudy asi ne.
The guy on the radio said something about mining charges. They'd blow this rubble like nothing.
Kde se jich tam vzalo tolik, vole? Nebyl nikdo a najednou všichni. Jenom náboje zase klasicky.
Scratch one!
Sweet!
Scratch one! Perf!
Ha! Eat it!
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
Cože? No to se mělo možná zrovna v týmu, ne? A oni to jako samozřejmě teda myslím berou ty postavy, jak kdyby s náma byly jako furt, ne? Kdyby tady nebyly, tak myslím, že berou jako, že tady jsou. Vole.
Lost shield.
Lights out!
Pruser, Gare, pruser. No to teda, točíme. Nás přijela k tankem, ty vole.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
They're
We've been
using
spotted.
a drone!
Tak, easy. Někdo? Mám náboje, ale... My už si tohle vyklízíme, ale dopředu, no. Počkej, tady byla další. Aha, nic, já myslím, že tady je cesta dál. Ryb.
We've got company.
It's next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. Sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly.
No shields.
Ti tady kamo solej, ne? Hodně ty resy. Počítali s tím, že tady budu chcípat na tom slunci, vole. O, kurva.
This'll bring them down.
Mě zachránilo nabíjení prostě.
Taking too much fire. If we head to the left, we can find them.
Pohodě, Gare. No vidíš, je to vyřešený. Tenhle teda... Jejda.
Lights out.
Stun loky, ty vole.
Charges are go. Move it or lose it. Taking cover.
Moving.
Dobré, jednoduchý. Ale ona zase ti nebude dávat damage, bo umřel. A kde seš?
On my way.
As good a place as any.
Má ty ohnivý náboje určitě zas, ne? Ale nejde prostě.
I'm on it.
Gotcha.
I'm on it.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Affirmative.
Nechce si jí. Jsem opal ten pest, už ho má, vole.
Quarian architecture. There's two words you don't expect to hear together.
This deep behind Get lines? Hope the Quarians got what they were looking for.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in base camp.
Počkej chvíli, Tali. Je tady moc věcí.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in base camp. Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space. Walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here.
No.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in base camp.
Já tady rozhodně nejsem.
This should come in handy.
Poggers.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Tally, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of Geth space.
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Carl Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
What's this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
Jo, to jde.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the gate outside.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth and the console is damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
Rieger. Že ten byl tady, že už umřel.
They've seen us.
Whoa.
Those drones have optical camouflage systems. Stay frosty.
Scratch one!
Ty ale používáš pistoli, ne? Jako. Nebudeš do něj střílet, Gare, když ho vidíš přímo tamhle za tebou, před sebou. Nesmrtelnýho jednoho blbečka, co ti jebe. Ha? Va. Na 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 na. Měl být skoro mrtvej, vole, to mi neříkej.
There we go.
Ty tam třeba nehoříš na tom slunci, jako.
I'll get there.
Gotcha.
No a je to. Ještě, že byl tak daleko, ty vole. Myslím, že jsem zabil docela z velké části jenom kvůli tomu, že byl tak daleko.
You see that?
Není to další velitel, že ne? O, kurva. Počkej, drony. Dobíjej, dobíjej. Užíváš to přetížení na něho, prosím. No ne na mě. A.
This will bring him down.
Přepoužívá na mě.
Got
On
it.
my way.
To jako to přestane fungovat jenom shield, nebo ti to legit prostě zabije potom? Ty vole, kudy jsem to vzal?
I'll get there.
I'm going.
Oh god, Colossus!
Get down! Ah, definitely like old times.
Definitely. Ty piču.
Watch out! Piece of crap's repairing itself.
A?
Watch out! The Colossus is back on its feet.
Skvělý. To je fakt skvělý. Tohle nehytnu prostě, že jo?
Over here! Get to cover! Squad leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Tally's inside over there. The Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you. The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damaged?
Combat SEALs clamped down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. The Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there, but none of my men made it past the Geth. The middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with armature-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one! I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger, and I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy, maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe. This is
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down!
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Kilos alive.
Look straight ahead.
Yes! Perfect.
Ty vole, proč to nevystřelil hned?
See me.
One less
Jiný
to worry
míny
about.
má jinému. Jako přežil? Co ti jebe? Nevím, co s ním spíš, jako. Aha.
Going dark.
Tady děláš, vole? Kámo, to se nestalo teď, že ne?
Down we go.
Taking heavy fire. You got it.
Moving to cover. Oh! Oof.
Tady není tma? Au, 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 au. Oj. Ne, kámo, proč jdou sem za mnou? Nechoďte sem za mnou.
No shit.
On my way.
Aha. Co s váma? Davej. Ale jde další, ne? Ne, to je jenom voják. Ty co, vole, máme to zase nabitý, let's go. Aspoň nám mohl udělat actually hned tohle. I na tu dálku.
I locked the door to keep more Geth from getting inside. There, that should do it.
A co ten Hagar, nebo jak se jmenuje, vole? No, tady si to nedobiju skoro celý znovu, a to je pohoda.
Nice job! Now get to Tali. I'll just be a minute.
Bych ti radil. Boj se mi tady umřít, vojáků.
Just let me finish this download. Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase, but Haestrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty port and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Keep her safe. Okay, já jsem si fakt myslel, že tohle je úplně jiná mise, no, to bychom asi klidně mohli ještě stihnout včera tohle. Tak to je jedno. Samopal Tempest je velice účinný proti štítům a biotickým bariérám. Na další zános je nepřesný a je slabý proti zbroji. Lepší automatickou pistoli Shuriken. Okay. Successfully recruit the Quarian.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tali. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Talizora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to EDI, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Jsou naštvaný všichni, no, s tými vole minulý squady, protože prostě jsme viděli. Já nevím, jestli by actually byli naštvaný, kdybych to neviděl, ale asi jo, hádám. Většina toho byla jakoby fakt jako vedlejší mise, no. Úplně nevím, jestli by to vyšlo. Větší damage. Větší damage. Teda větší pena. Oh shit, nice. Tohle je actually docela huge boost, no, na ty vole, na to ARko. Proti všemu prostě větší průraznost, to je úplně insane. Ale možná něco navrhne zase, když za ní zaběhnu.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
No vlastně ono to je její táta. Prostě mi naznačuje, že si mě podá, vole, když se něco stane. Je klasický táta.
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tally. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
Tally's a good friend. We've been through a lot together.
My female intuition says she wants to be more than just good friends.
What makes you say that?
It's in her body language. How she turns to you when you enter the room. How she watches your every move. Quarians are so fascinating to me, but they also make me a little sad.
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets, or what their skin feels like under those suits.
Are you attracted to other species?
Well, part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding. And passion is nice wherever you find it. Character matters, not race or gender. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing, right? Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Kecáš, určitě něco je. A ve strojovně, že já myslím, že je přímo u těch dvou. Tam přímo jakoby u toho generátoru. Nebo generátoru, a dá se tomu vůbec ještě říkat generátor, když to kurně ty vole. No tak na jádro.
Normandy is a she, not a he, right?
Of course. The Normandy's the sweetest girl there is.
And Edie's a she. Tally's definitely a she.
What are you getting at, Kenneth?
I'm just saying I'm feeling a wee bit threatened here. A lot of female energy, and I'm just one man.
You're such a dick.
See? Look where your mind went. I've got to watch out for myself. What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element zero, and I'll have it making precision jumps. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields.
Do
the
it.
collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance.
Let's do it. Teď oni budou možná z toho, ne? Nebo ne?
What can we do for you, Commander?
Ale oni většinou
Will do, Commander.
tyhle upgradey většinou oni komentovali, že jim to bere větší to, nebo něco.
Shepard,
Synergie.
what can I do for you?
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about Cerberus. They know how to build ships. The Normandy's running even better than before. I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might help.
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Gath on Haestrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery. Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of two major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action. They also handle major criminal charges, like treason. The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
I caught some tension back on Freedom's Progress, and again when you first came aboard. What happened between Cerberus and the Quarians?
They attacked one of our ships, the Edena. It seems they were attempting to kill or control a young human biotic who was on the fleet. I don't really know the details. I do know that Cerberus made an enemy of the Quarian people.
Does it look like they're pulling the strings, Tali? I'm not working for them. They're working for me.
So you ordered the listening devices and tracking beacons that are all over this ship. I know you need resources to fight the Collectors, but be careful, Shepard.
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
Ne, prostě to nebudou komentovat. Možná, když udělám tohle. A nic.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Hey.
Tell me something I don't know about you.
Nothing to tell. Why?
I want to know more, and I'm not going away.
I'm here to fight for you. Nothing says we have to be friends, but whatever. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff, like what's up with my ink, or something else just as boring. You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
You're a hard person to like, Jack.
Really? I had no idea. What other amazing insights do you have that I'm too stupid to see?
You work pretty hard at not letting people get close.
I've been with lots of people. If you're asking about a boyfriend or a girlfriend, no. It's a waste of time and it never works. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works just fine, thanks.
I'll bite. What's with the tattoos?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business. And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
You're tough, but you can't have survived alone all these years.
When I was starting out, I ran with this girl Manara and her boyfriend. They knew their way around. I thought they'd help me. Right. They helped me into their bed. And when we finally did take down something big, they helped themselves to my share of the take. I knew where it was heading, and I got them first. Never bothered with friends after that.
They sound like selfish pricks. That doesn't mean they were gonna kill you.
I get feelings. I don't need proof. I did the smart thing. I always do the smart thing if people fuck with me. That's probably something you should remember.
I have to go, but we should do this again.
Wait. My turn with the questions. People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these things? Are you eyeing me up? Because if this is just about sex, maybe you should just fucking say so.
I'm in no hurry. I want to know what makes you tick first.
You don't need to know someone to sleep with them. You just have to know where to put it. Okay, maybe we'll talk later. Maybe not.
Maybe not. To úplně nezahrál výborně, asi hádám. Líbičky. Ty malinký nemají hlad asi evidentně. A už? Kdyby? Něco? Nevím, asi to byla spíš jenom animace, actually. Čmik, čmik.
No messages for you, Commander.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. I could use some downtime.
Okay,
It's
what the
always
fuck?
something, right? The way some people talk, we may as well be dead already. Hard for the crew to relax on this kind of job.
No kidding. The next Normandy gets a lounge.
They better not need to do this again. Rebuilding everything was a pain in the ass.
I can verify that.
Yeah, I bet you can. I doubt they'll front the money to stitch me back together if we screw it up. It's a hell of a job, isn't it, Shepard? Being the good guys.
Wouldn't be the high road if it was easy.
You've got to figure, if all the people hoping we win stood up, the collectors would have a much bigger fight on their hands. Claws, whatever. I bet we have a lot more friends once we win. Hope we live to see it.
I hear that.
Anyway, I need to get back to work. Good talking to you.
Okay, co teď dáme? Vrhneme se na to Iliu už konečně. Jdeme jedna? What the fuck? Máme ještě ta základna Bloodpacku. A já bych se chtěl jít podívat semko, když tady vidím, že jsme tady jednu planetku vynechali. Někde. To bude tak jedna planetka, no. Ty vole, abych to vůbec doletěl.
detected an anomaly.
Repeat, this is Lieutenant Forzan Pasadena, pilot of the scout ship Cyanid. Request immediate assistance. Repeat, this is Lieutenant...
Probe launched. Scans have found something.
Se tam vyloženě objevila ta mise, no, to by neříkej, vole. Už to nemá ty sondy, kámo. Nevím, jestli se mi to úplně líbí, no, ty sondy tady v té hře. Já jsem si třeba, mám taky pocit, že jsem je třeba ani nehrál, ale myslím si, že jsem přitom nepoužíval kvůli tomu Tali, protože přímo prostě ta sonda vždycky tak blbě rozhodila ten enemy tým, nebo jak kdybych to řekl prostě. A přímo jsem o tom i četl. Jsem si včera nebo kdy pročítal nějakou tou misí. Tak jsem tam o to zavadil očima, že ať si prostě do té mise nebere Tali nebo nepoužívá bojová sonda, protože tohle přímo je to jakoby donutilo flankovat prostě, jo, ty enemáky. Já nevím, no, je to takový, vole, strašně divný. A zase, vole, co jinýho sní, jako. Hackování zní dobře, no. Čas dobíjení, doba trvání, síla štít. A jinou vod, asi ne. No používá brokovnici, jo? OK. Tak to jsem rád, že jsme vzali zrovna Tali.
Quarian life signs are stabilized. I recommend securing the area in preparation for shuttle extraction.
Heads up!
There we we go!
Got one. Got one. Got one. Yes. Go get them. Got good girl. One down. Got you.
Scratch one less to worry about. Scratch one. Got some shot thread.
They've seen us.
Take that.
We have to go now.
Co? Nebo tady schvál nějaký loot, vole, v těch jejich denech. Asi ne. Počkej. Jsme je tam jako nechali?
Coordinates received. Idana inbound for pickup. You've done us a great service. Expect to hear from the captain.
To vypadalo, i kdyby tam ležela furt, když jsme odlítěli. Jsem to pochopil trošku. Jsem se lekl trávy. Pěkně.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
OK, tak to se vyplatilo, to bylo nice. Taková minimise docela, ale jako asi proč ne.
We have used half our fuel.
Už teďkon to fakt dělá, ne, když je tam anomálie. Zbytečný.
I am detecting a large power source inside the base. It is probable that destroying it would disrupt the entire facility.
Mhm. Oni mají vlastně oba vlastní, ale... Tohle to je to si pamatuju, to je ohledně té včerejší mise, co jsme dělali, jak tam byly ty divný monstra. Jak jsem se tam ty vole, ten jeden moment skoro posral, actually. Máme jako i tam tudy, jo, aha.
Hostiles!
Wow.
And stay down.
Regeneroval Parchant hned.
Heads up! Just through my shield.
It's about to get fun.
Give
ready for close combat. Kde je Garus? Ty vole, co? Ho to strašně jede, vole. Mí taky strašně rozjel. Jo, už dorazil Gara, jo? Už dorazil. Dobře za ty vole.
Take a look at that.
Mám zlikvidovat, co? Už tohle, ale... Jo.
We have to go, now!
I'll take it.
Jsem tam někde sebral, se ani nevšim.
Commander, you might want to speak with Tali. She seems very worried about something.
No co, potřebujeme zadat misi lojální, jo, no. Ale tady už je jako další, jakoby, jo. Problémek, vole.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Anora Vanya Vasilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
OK, tak rovnou asi splníme AI, ať máme z krku. Přece jenom to možná bude to, co jsem myslel teďkon. Ale ne jako předtím to bylo, ale bude to až teďkon. Brianna do Valhaly. Zdají chillu, tady mají prostě 2 slunce, ty vole. Ale tu poslední třeba nevidím absolutně vůbec, jako. Je někde u slunce, ne? Je tamhle? To je shooter. A tady je. To nic to nebylo. A kabel, ty vole.
Only half our fuel remains.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
I never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aboard it. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Kila Salai. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
Tali helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help, Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck. You should speak with Admiral Ran. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such a thing.
If Talizora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted. Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Talizora is guilty.
Talizora Vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Talizora Vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
Ten pohled vypadal spíš jako, no tak to jsme v prdeli.
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you. This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kill us alive. The accused Talia Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that our captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you Bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Když vypadalo, kdyby nějaký pan Koris proti měl jako docela problémky.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the Conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Shepard spoke well to the admirals.
Call Rieger.
Shepard, Talizora, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Talizora. I've served with her and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Gerrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy.
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. If they can screw up a star, our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this to live. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now, but resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
How have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
We should get going.
Je docela pochopitelný, jakoby no.
Look on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
Talizora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
You support experiments on living creatures?
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
Ale však přesně za tím důvodem byly, vole, složení Geti, ne? A těm se to přestalo líbit, či?
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics.
Počkej, to jsem teď dával.
I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on
Tohle jsem taky
active
dával
Geth,
už, ne?
perhaps we have ideas in common.
You support experiments on living creatures?
Rael should have felt
The fact that
a
you
ship trap. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali'Zorah is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth?
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali'Zorah. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
You're insane.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Děti už se zpamatovali, ty už se asi nenechají zatročit úplně.
Shepard? How did you get onto the Raya?
Hey, to je tenhle, Vítor.
Help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Tohle je hezký, no, že ho sem dali. Ne, mně se fakt tohle prostě líbí, já vím, že o tom mluvím snad po každý, co tu hru hraju. Lépe řečeno každý stream, co tu hru hraju, ale... Nevím, mně se tohle fakt líbí, jak oni tam cpou, i když jako v malých částech, já si myslím, že třeba takový ten obyčejný hráč se to prostě jenom prochází a třeba prochází jenom prostě, dejme tomu hlavní mise nebo tak. Ale fakt člověk, co se snaží splnit všechno a promluvit si úplně se všema lidma a tohle, pak si dá ty věci prostě dohromady, tak z toho má strašně moc prostě a jsou to třeba detaily, byla to jedna věta, dvě, ale ta jedna, dvě věty tady byly jenom kvůli tomu, že jsme ho dali sem. Kdybychom ho nechali v serveru, tak si myslím, že už jsme ho teda jako neviděli asi nejhorším případě teda, ale nebyl by tady, že jo, pravděpodobně. A jestli jo, tak by na tom byl nejspíš dost špatně, protože se Cerberus by ho asi jako mučil ještě. A byl by z toho buď... Já si myslím, že buď by tady nebyl vůbec, anebo by byl v hodně špatném stavu.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alaray. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's what her father would have wanted.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Riel was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rael's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Riel was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the homeworld.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
No, jaký je problém, jako si třeba najít jinou planetu?
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Jak se to vždycky ten Garus tak úplně objeví, jak nějaký duch, ty vole.
Even during the hearing, Tali'Zorah's first thought is to protect the fleet.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I'm just here to help Tali, Admiral.
I'm glad someone is.
You believe I'm innocent, don't you, Admiral?
I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rael was doing, it blew up in his face. A ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali, but if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rael's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit-wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
Nevím, mně tohle taky přijde docela jako... Proč by byli upětý furt na tu jednu planetu, kámoš, jak bez tak musí být od těch Gethů už úplně zlikvidovaná, ne? Chybu, že oni by tam nechali nějaký, nebo jakoby... Oni si ji spíš přizpůsobili pro sebe, že jo, ale... Ty vole, přece jenom je tam tolik planet, kurva.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. On the other hand, she's always been in favor. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit-wetter he always was.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. A crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rael and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rael looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rael for you.
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
I didn't expect a human to be such a good speaker.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkorus Vas Quib. Do not ask about the name.
I take the words, Tali, truly. But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures. And have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
Quib.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created, the people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
Jo, tohle má asi kinda pravdu.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the... They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Tali Zora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Tali Zora.
Já actually asi taky souhlasím teda s ním.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Ale já to zase mám spíš kvůli tomu, že už jsem si tu hru jednou prošel, no, že už tak nějak kinda vím, ty děti přece jenom umějí trošku přemýšlet za sebe. Každý, kdo dohraje jedničku a tam je bere jenom jako nástroje celou dobu, že jsou prostě ovládány tím vládcem. A tak už prostě nevím, je tak bere. A myslím si, že dokud si to člověk, já teď nevím ještě přímo, jestli je to při téhle misi, to uvědomění se, nebo jak to říct. A nebo jestli je to spíš až ve trojce? Myslím si, že to je spíš až trojka.
Tali'Zorah's first thought is to protect the fleet. I didn't expect a human to be such a good speaker.
Tak to no.
Tali'Zorah Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Tali'Zorah. Kila Selai.
Si možná s sebou mohu vzít někoho jiného, už si nebudu moc změnit tým, co? Když on Garus asi jako bude fungovat, hádám. Ačkej, actually, no tak aspoň bude mít něco. Já si dám tobě, Garus si dá tohle. A Garus má aspoň, no počkej, ona nemá, jo, již ona má hackování zase, OK. Já ho mám vlastně ještě posílený. Ho vymaxoval, tak to by šlo, no. To asi není actually zase tak špatný proti syntetikům. A, je tam je. I co? Je ona ho ovládá, aha. Akorát teda... My ho můžeme normálně likvidovat mezi tím, co je ovládané, to je takový docela... Ty vole. Ale jo, to nebylo moc fair tohle. Nečekám, že bude ještě někdo vylejzat. Co tady toho je? To jsou jenom peníze. Tady bude přihrát.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
Potřebuješ to vůbec? Okay. To bylo rychlý, tak to se asi vyplatilo.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secured drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can.
within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Že... Ale ty jsi myslela, že tohle si přinesla v kapse. Vlastně ona se z toho... Ale dítě ona říká, že to poslala tam odsud. A nebudem to radši rozebírat ty kapsy. Vylepší nějaký.
This should come in handy.
OK.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize... Oh, Keela. How many get their networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
Že takhle.
Look out!
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Kámo, já jsem z tohohle třeba úplně debil, vole. To tady je tak blbě naskládaný.
Ahead of us. This should soften them up.
Clocked hostile. Look sharper.
Kdybys třeba někoho jako ovládla už. Ty vole, tady tam dělá parkour, vole. To dělala, o kurva. Tohle mrtví všichni, vole. Aha, a já nemám náboje. Jsem taky mrtvej. Měl spíše resovat. Celou tu loď znova? Ne, dobré.
Hostiles! Careful.
We locked down navigation.
Antigua Boss Paws. Take that. Ah! Oh! Ah!
Okay, that was docela tough. Já tudy stejně nejde jít, aha.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without air filters, you're doing something I can't. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our homeworld.
Have the Quarians considered colonizing a new world?
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
OK, jsem nevěděl, že to je až takovýhle, vole. Ale jakoby to dává smysl asi, no. A zase čím dřív si začnete zvykat, tím dřív to bude. On je tamhle celou dobu, vole.
Firing a high impact shot.
Aha. Tak teď se neflákejte. Co, Garu? Garus někam odletěl. No, teď se vrátíš?
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rael Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rael Zora.
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Han Gerel and Daro Zen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Peníze. A to jsou taky prachy jenom. Upgradey mi dejte, upgradey.
Careful! This should punch through their armor. I'm taking fire.
Vy se tady flákáte, vole, já to zase dělám sám, že jo? Počkej, on jde na tali.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble a new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Tak přece jenom je to, co jsem myslel ve trojce.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
We must trust Shepard's offer of assistance. It's only been a few hours.
The Quarian Marines lasted less than 5 minutes, Admiral. Call it.
A pity Shepard past Normandy is a better speaker than a soldier. I recommend posthumously exiling Tali Zora.
What? Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
Talizora Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Talizora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. And Geralt wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Talizora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the Admirals prepared to render the judgment? Talizora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please, don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Talizora Vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Well, you can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Tali, about what your father said, what he did. You deserve better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Come on, Talizora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
Now what's this?
So what's this? Co ti tam popli ty upgrade, ty piču, cože? Plus 34. Tak to byla dobrá farmička. Ale zase teda díky tomuhle systému jste se úplně vyhli té odpovědi, kterou jste, nebo jakoby tomu, co tam jakoby mělo být, no. Tomu, jestli vlastně ve finále poslechnete Tali nebo ne, a prostě ukážete ty důkazy, které jste tam našli. Jsem to úplně tak jako dodžnul. Mizej, no. Tam skoro nejsou ty jizvy. Ty s ním máš jít pokecat?
Tali. Hello again, Commander. Good luck, Tali. Hello again, Commander. Good luck, Tali.
The Alarai was a good start, but there are lots more Geth out there that need killing.
Nice talking, Shepard. Funny how it takes a commander to remind the admirals about military honor. Glad they're off your back, ma'am. And that you didn't have to give them that evidence you found on the Alarai.
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Carl.
noticed that, ma'am.
Any idea what your next assignment's gonna be?
I'm gonna be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy buildup. Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it. Wherever they send me, it'll have to be less exciting than Haystrom.
What's your take on the war? Are the Admirals gonna try to retake the homeworld?
I won't shy away from a fight, but if the Admirals throw the fleet at the Geth, all they'll get back is scrap metal. The best bet would be for us to find another way. But a soldier can't say unless his superiors ask.
Proč by ne?
Stay safe out there, Rieger.
You too, Shepard. Ma'am.
Cal, just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
Very impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rael Zora's research on the Alarai?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated. In any event, I am pleased that our talk regarding the war conundrum allowed you to help Tali. Her exile would have been unfortunate.
You should abandon your plans, Admiral. They're only gonna make the situation worse.
We shall see, Commander. Many things are impossible until they are done.
I was wrong. Tali Zora was innocent after all.
The Admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad you didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
He did leave a message. Rael used his last words to give Tali orders. That's all that mattered to him.
I know how that might seem, but the fleet's safety was the gift Rael wanted to give to his daughter.
I never asked for that. It wasn't the gift I wanted.
I know, but it's the only one he could give. Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is always with you. Kila Salai.
Oh.
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tali shouldn't have been involved in that argument. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
Tali, is there anything the Admiral should know?
We found a lot of dead bodies, Admiral. Including my father's, that's all. Whatever research they were doing was destroyed.
I'll take your word for it, Tali. Not that I have much choice. Fight well, and fly safe, kid. Your father would be proud of you.
Very impressive, Shepard. Thank you for your help on the Alarai. And thank you for helping Rael Zora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
The galaxy needs more people saying what you're saying, Admiral. Good luck.
Thank you, Commander.
Kvip, kvip. Jsou všichni tady, ne? Takže já prostě můžu jít dopryč už odsud. No, my už prostě máme takový mini spoiler docela tady, no. Že kdo si umí dát 2 a 2 dohromady, tak tady už mu musel dojít, co přijde, kdyby byl v mý fázi. Oh. Level up.
No messages for you, Commander.
Ne? Goddammit. Nikdo se mnou nechce bavit.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there.
Nothing right now, to určitě, vole, to určitě, ti tak žeru.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Jo, na trošku.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve, but my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of Geth. I should get back to work, but thanks for checking on me. Shepard, what can I do for you?
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
My shield fortification will help, but I don't think there is much more I can do.
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about Cerberus. They know how to build ships. The Normandy's running even better than before. I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might help.
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Se dokupy s Garusem, vám to bude slušet.
What has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much. With built-in capacitor subsystems, they have a surprisingly low draw.
Doesn't that mean the shielding boost wouldn't last long under fire?
True. They're built for hard, fast strikes, not firefights of attrition.
Přece jenom tady přiběhl ten komentář nějaký.
Hey.
Hey.
What's happening?
You got a lot of questions, don't you?
I miss your friendly nature when you're not around.
Been thinking. We've seen a lot of shit together now, and you're always coming to talk to me. Shepard, you got feelings for me? 'Cause I don't need the complication.
I'm not buying it, Jack. You're trying too hard.
Screw you. You don't know me. I've had enough.
Fine with me.
Right? You're too needy. That's not my thing.
Right.
Stop that. Stop playing with me. This should be easy. Why aren't you easy? I don't want to deal with this right now. Leave me alone, Shepard. Just for a while. Hey,
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come back later.
Já mám taky pocit, že jsem to
Okay,
pojebal
later.
teďkon. By to asi poplo. Achievement jakože. Kolik nám tady chybí ještě lodí? 2? 1? Ne, 3 spíš možná, tamhle ještě jedno místo volný. Kuliši, ta černá vypadá zajímavě, to. Je docela dost podobný vzhledy, no. Ale mně se strašně líbí ta její původní, co má, ta fialová s tou bílou, jak má prostě pak ty detaily na té kápě, to je strašně cool. Já ji to nechám, stejně jako Gárovi jsme nechali, jinak jsme vlastně jeho jsme teď změnili. Zpátky, protože vole, on pak vypadá jak vosa, vole, jako čmeláček nějaký spíš. No, tak co začneme, tu čanku anebo Ilium? Jdeme na to Ilium, už jsme tam byli připravení na začátku, tak skočíme tam teďkon. To nám asi zabere, si myslím, možná, jestli to vůbec stihneme do konce streamu dokončit, actually. Jako tam jsou 3 questy, 4 vlastně. Ono dost možná většina z nich bude docela rychlá. Pak vlastně mám taky pocit, že ty další věci už jsou spíš takový jakože... Už si můžu dát to, jo. To si teda zlepšíme na 4 z těch 3 věcí, to... Strašně láká to zasílení, že já ho stejně vůbec nepoužívám, ten adrenalinový útok. Když především bych si nevzal jako tohle. Je to zase prostě... Prostě ho budu používat, no. Podzemní zdraví minus 50%, doba trvání 5 sekund. Redaktace času 70%. Dilatace, teda ne redaktace, co? Tohle zní cool, no. Ale zase tam to vlastně ve finále možná bude působit úplně stejně, protože to zpomalí ještě víc ten čas, takže vlastně toho damage tež jakoby teoreticky dostanou míň, ne? Mě zajímá strašně tohle, to budou strašný drogy. Tady dáme to vysátí energie na 2, to jsem asi vylepšovat nehodlám. A co dáme Garusovi? Vylepším mu to protipancéřovou munici. On tam máš na 50%? To je cool. Ve finále to bude mít ještě lepší. Na tu zbroj než já, ty vole. Ten oheň, protože já mám 40 jenom. Jo, co tady jako jde?
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
What can you tell me about Nosastra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the Terminus systems. At the same time, Ilium is still an Asari world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Ilium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the Terminus systems.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Ilium?
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Ilium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a Terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
The fuck?
I can't believe an Asari world would allow slavery.
We try to avoid calling it slavery. All indentured servants on Ilium have voluntarily agreed to a term of service. Most choose indentured service as a means to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment. A contract holder is responsible for the well-being of her servants, and a servant's duties are agreed upon before the contract is signed.
You said Liara was here? What's she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nosastra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nosastra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
Nějaký nový věcičky.
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Customs records indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
Ok. Here we go. Vítejte na burze.
Has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable part of their caste system, and that by limiting the slave trade, the Council is violating
We were always told that Ilium is one of the safest places in the galaxy, until you fell off the grid. Sign the wrong contract, join up with the wrong company, or walk down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
Pěkně, pěkně. Ale vypadá to tu líp. Než na Omeze.
Charles Saraceno, leader of the Terra Firma Party and former Alliance Parliament candidate, has pled guilty to tax evasion. He is in custody pending sentencing. The Shepard Scholarship has gone into effect, targeting low-income children on Earth.
Vypadá, že jsou úplně stejný zprávy jako tam.
25. Sell at 25.
No, you're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Come on, give me something.
Very few Quarians ever set foot here. Ilium doesn't allow the flotilla to approach beyond a certain distance. This is the greatest planet in the galaxy for those who can afford it, and they work hard to keep the Quarian fleet away.
Hey, co tu děláš, Gare?
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not? I did it after Eden Prime. Paid for new exosuits for my kids.
You're insane. attacks. How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
A ton of immediate charity business, followed by a freeze as new colony plans dry up. Just watch. Sell! Sell! There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up your colony plans.
That's disgusting. You're making money off people's fear.
Yes, I am. By the shipload. Whereas your stock just fell like it was in a high-gravity environment.
Damn it.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
Well, I guess it's not like I attacked those colonies. I'm just watching trends.
Whatever you say. Pardon me. Sell. Sell at 40. $25. Sell at 25.
You're Commander Shepard? I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
I met a lot of people on Novaria. Could you be more specific?
I believe the message itself should make it clear. Shepard, we hide. We borrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
You obviously got off world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before. They remind me of the Keepers on the Citadel in a way. All working together, each with a purpose.
What happened to the pirates who attacked you?
They were obliterated, as they should have been. The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered. I saw the Rachni as only an Asari could. They are so beautiful and so vulnerable. They needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves. Someone to work within the system. An agent, if you will. I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty and shallow. Now I'm helping a great race rebuild itself.
You were really comfortable walking away from your old life?
You're concerned that the Queen is controlling me. I understand, but it doesn't work like that. Our minds were in perfect harmony. I saw their beautiful spirit and their need. I knew what I had to do. If some part of that is suggestion, then it was a side effect from their efforts to save my life. I am happy.
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information was removed. It's not painful, but I simply don't remember. I'll remember when I need to, and her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
I got that she was grateful. What else was her message saying?
That the first Rachni war was a mistake. Something soured the voices of her people. In Rachni psychology, that would be like mind control, I think. It doesn't really translate. Anyway, she believes you are fighting the ones who did that, and she promises to help.
She thinks that the Reapers caused the Rachni War?
I can't say for sure, but she was certain that her ancestors were forced into war against their will. Her people aren't naturally aggressive. If they made war, it was not of their own doing.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend in Noveria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
Další krásný detail z toho prostě, co jste udělali v jedničce, to je úplně strašně cool, tohle fakt.
Holy crap, Shepard? I thought you were dead. Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Annaleis.
Tohleta.
Happy to help. What happened to Administrator Annaleis?
He made the one mistake Noveria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer. What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And don't forget to drink your beer.
Co sakra?
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course. I can help you with a consult and figure out what options work for you.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
Is everything here so expensive? I'd planned to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best and I'm willing to pay for it. As long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Noveria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parasini, you set me up! But this isn't Noveria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to find you out of business.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Oof.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
Počkej, a co ten kiosek bude furt jako toto dostupný? Co ti jebe tady, kolik toho je? Ještě nebudeme nic toto, já doufám, že ho nezavře teda. Počkej, uložíme to, jo? OK, uložíme to. Se po týmě si třeba fakt nezavře, vole.
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
It must be nice having a job that you really enjoy.
I wanted to be a cop, or CSEC, but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night. White-collar crime is nice and clean. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
How'd you end up on Noveria, anyway?
Scholarship program and a competitive internship. Turned out I was only middling at the science, but I could always ferret out secrets. You grow up poor and surrounded by rich kids, you get good at hiding yourself. Helps with going undercover.
What's up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and I want to make sure they're external. A lot of people are suddenly interested in dark energy. My bosses want to know if it's something to worry about. That'll hold me over until I have to go back undercover anyway.
It must be hard, going undercover so often.
It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people. The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people, and you forget how to react. Like it's another cover, you know?
Deep down, part of you likes fooling people. That's what makes you good at it.
Part of me, yeah. I grew up poor and working class. Now I walk around the rich and powerful, taking notes, getting evidence. And they never see me coming.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around. Oh, hell with it. Mwah. Much better than an autograph. Take care of yourself, Shepard.
Fuha.
I need minimal heat increase.
Okay, tak co tady máme?
I have extremely high performance requirements.
Dvojnásobuje časový limit při obcházení systému, to asi třeba už úplně nepotřebujeme. 60% k poškození technickými schopnosti, kapacita Medigelu, helma Kestrel. Zvyšuje poškození při zásahu do hlavy, zvyšuje poškození zbraní, zvyšuje sílu štítu. Kámo, proč musí být tak hnusná a odporná? Já bych si ji vzal asi jinak, no. Zvyšuje poškození zblízka, zvyšuje poškození zbraní a zvyšuje sílu štítu o 3%. Asi budeme jako swapovat teďko, no. To je všechno poškození na blízko, jakoby. Ale jako budou asi lepší, no, ty vole. Minimálně tohle si asi jako vemu, protože my myslím máme teďko jenom něco, co dává štíty. Nebo životy. Já to vezmu. Myslím, že moji ty ramena. A vezmeme i ty ruce. A vezmeme i tohle. Tuhle mu, kámo, já bych ji tak strašně rád vzal. Ale já si nedokážu představit, že bych to měl mít furt na té hlavě. To, co máme teďko, je ještě asi OK. Je to 150 000 navíc. A tak máme teď... Dobré, to vezmeme, no. Tohle ne, to kašlu. Nebo pro jistotu jenom. Mi ten Medigel vemu spíš taky asi. Ty vole, jak nám ty peníze odsyčely do pryč? Já vemu i tohle, whatever.
Safe, too. I need a 100% safety guarantee of anything going on to my suit.
Ale tady nebyl žádný jiný obchod nikde, ne?
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not? I did it after Eden Prime.
Nepřijde mi, no.
Paid for new exosuits for my kids.
Zdu.
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees? Genetic Paradigms invite you to
Nejde úplně dobře, já jsem chtěl jít nahoru teda v tom případě.
trained staff has a success rate approaching 40%. Come to Genetic Paradigms and come out of your shell. A division of Elcos Combine.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
You're Liara's assistant?
Yes, Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
What's Liara's reputation here on Ilium?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields, if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Of course, Commander.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls.
Who's first?
My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
Výhrušky by těšily.
You have sources now?
A few. Sources, contacts, even a little hired muscle. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise, someone I can trust. If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
No, a sleduju to dalších 6 hladových očí, že? To je taky další věc.
Hacking a terminal sounds pretty easy. Why do you need me?
I don't know anyone else I can trust. Hacking the security node won't get you the data. It just creates a minor glitch in the system. You'll have a short time to find a local server left vulnerable by that glitch, and upload the data to my system. I'm leaving my own system vulnerable so that the data can be imported during that short time.
Okay.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site, except that the dead bodies still smell.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard. You want to know why I don't drop everything to join you? I need to get that data. It should be about friendship or trust. But that's not the way it works on Ilium. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that, and I can talk to you.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere near.
Jo.
This may help me pay a great debt.
There's an Asari named Samara.
You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got.
Počkej, já jsem asi něco startnul jinýho.
It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives.
Ah.
Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
You kept me out of the Collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back. Thank you.
You don't know what that means to me, Shepard. I didn't know who you'd be when you came back. If you'd feel. They brought you back, and now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years, I hadn't even dreamed.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double-dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
If he's been the Shadow Broker's prisoner for 2 years, he may not be in good shape.
I know. But yesterday, all I wanted was the chance to avenge his death. Today, he's alive. I'll do whatever I have to do to get him back.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
To je fuč? Počkej. Tam to zase vyskákalo, ty vole. Jasně. To je Tain. To je Samara. Jsou ty terminály. Jara. A 2 ochránci. Ale počkej, teď já měl úkol pro... My jsme to asi splnili nějakou haluzí, nebo spíš... OK, tohle jsme asi posrali. My jsme se připravili o jeden quest. A já ho chci dělat, ale my jsme si to naštěstí ukládali před chvílí. Docela před chvílí teda. Kolik je? No je to 15 minut, ale když mi ty questy jednou, když ty rozhovory přeskáčem, tak to bude hned. Jež počkej. Tohle je menší. Bude tutové, když jsme lezli k jáře přímo, ne? Ne. Potom co jsme vykoupili v obchod, no výborně. Ještě lepší.
Hello, Commander Shepard. It's really...
You're Liara's assistant?
It's really...
You're Liara's
Come on,
assistant? You're Liara's assistant?
It's really an odd... But I believe she should tell you
I'll
about...
talk to you
Of
later.
course, Commander.
Proskáčem tady ty info, co jsme se dozvěděli a startneme to až potom, co ten quest doděláme. No, OK, uvidíme ještě jednou kusinu.
My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. A few. It's paid the bills since you... Well, I can't, Shepard. I'm just... No trouble. If you could disable security at key points around...
What's this all about, Liara?
This is Ilium. Anything I say is... You'll have a short time to find... I'm leaving my own system vulnerable so that the data can be imported when you Thank you, Shepard. This may help. You can find Dara at the transportation hub. No. In fact, she's quite the... Serena has an office in the cargo The world of intrigue isn't that different. Of course. If there's anything else I can... Let me know when you hack those terminals. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Dobré, teď to máme připravený na toho Shadowbrokera.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Of course, Commander.
Blasto, the first NR Spectre, would play by the rules.
This one has forgotten whether its heat sink is over capacity.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
Enkindle this.
Blasto, the jellyfish stings
Můžeme
I'm
být
gonna have
zase...
that asshole arrested.
A?
Watch yourself if you go in there. Some human is causing trouble. He's demanding that I sign the place over to him.
Okay.
I'll be careful.
Or you could kill him. You know, legally, in self-defense. I'd make a really good witness. Failing that, I'm hooking up security cameras now. If he or anybody else causes trouble, I'll have their asses arrested.
Fuck.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
I don't understand. Humans celebrate wedding contracts by tempting infidelity? That makes no sense.
Calm down, man. Don't embarrass me in front of the stripper.
What do Turians do? Do Turians do this too?
I'm just here for the drinks.
You said that bachelor parties are for very close friends. We're just co-workers.
We've been co-workers for 5 years, though. Aren't Solarian years like dog years?
Okay, now that's offensive. I appreciate the gesture, but my people don't even have sex drives the way humans do.
Uh-huh. Take a look at that, man. Everybody likes the Asari. Everybody.
But we actually reproduce by... My word. She is very limber. I can appreciate her dancing in an aesthetic manner, but I don't have feelings of... She is a lovely shade of blue.
Okay, that makes my legs hurt just watching it. And my knees are meant to bend that way.
This isn't as bad as I'd feared. It's actually... Is it warm in here?
Okay, you see that bit there?
The little divot in her abdomen?
It's called a belly button. Humans and Asari have them, and you're gonna be doing shots out of it later tonight.
That can't be sanitary.
Not the point, man.
I can understand why I might find Asari attractive, but how can they be attractive to humans too? They look just like Salarians.
What? They look exactly like us. I'm not seeing the Salarian thing at all. At all.
You're both wrong. Asari look just like Bluturians. Look at the head fringe.
Wait. You don't think they're like mind controlling us to see them as attractive, do you?
Please be quiet. You're going to ruin Asari for me. And there aren't many Turian women on Ilium.
Well, I suppose watching just one more dance wouldn't hurt.
That's the spirit.
As long as I'm not paying for the drinks.
I still don't see why we're here. Salarians do not get married. My family simply negotiate.
Ale ježiš, tenhle ten hňup.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different. So it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact. Completely killed the mood.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
What the hell?
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing. Ooh, she could get sick. She's vulnerable. I wonder what she looks like under the helmet.
You'll find someone out there who cares about you for who you are. Someone whose food you can eat, even. If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a vid or something.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
We could watch Fleet and Flotilla. It got awards for its portrayal of Turian and Quarian relationships.
Anyway, if worse comes to worst, I did have the nerve stimulation program built into my suit.
And I hear that the love scenes are... What?
Oh yeah. Standard equipment for any responsible adult. Oh here, let me fire it up. Excuse me, human. Private conversation.
A little space, please.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different. So it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we do that.
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
You deserve somebody who respects you.
You're really holding out on me? I'm a man on the edge. I got nothing to lose.
Uh-huh.
I'll do anything to get the job done. I'll go all the way without a second thought.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
You want to see how far I'll go? I learned how to shove a gun in people's faces from Commander Shepard.
Hey, if you know this idiot, can you rein him in before I slap his ass with a singularity?
Shepard? Is it really you? It's me, Conrad Werner. We met on the Citadel. I wanted to become a Spectre. Oh, and then you shoved a gun in my face. You showed me what it meant to be truly extreme. I learned that lesson well. So you're alive, huh? I hear it goes like that in the biz. Why don't you sit back and watch how it's done? I got some asses to kick.
Conrad, why are you acting like me?
What, are you crazy? I'm nothing like you. I'm not a Spectre working for the Council. I'm on my own, backed only by my wits and my nerves. No rules, no laws, just whatever it takes to get the job done. I'm not like you at all.
Conrad, do you have any actual combat training?
I'm saving the galaxy, Shepard. I don't have time for training. Don't you get it? You were a big jerk, but you saved the galaxy and showed other races that humans mattered. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
How did you get that armor?
Oh, they make some pretty convincing replicas these days, if you're willing to pay. Getting the whole getup was pretty expensive, but my wife was really supportive. She even paid for my shuttle fare off-world.
So, you just wander the galaxy, righting wrongs?
Hey, don't say it like that. I talk to people, you know? Ask them if they have big problems that only I can solve. You'd be surprised how many people are just waiting for someone to talk to them. Sometimes I poke through crates, too. You know, for extra credits.
Any decent security system will detect that you aren't in the military, much less part of my squad.
I just say that I'm deep cover and don't appear on systems. I'm doing the best I can, okay? You were a hero. You saved the galaxy and showed everyone what humanity could do. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
Why were you trying to get the deed to this place?
This place is actually a front for a red sand dealer. I need to take it over to crack the ring.
What? Who the hell told you that?
The owner of that weapons store near the carport. She's an undercover cop. She told me about it when I introduced myself.
Listen, crap for brains. First, we don't sell red sand. Second, red sand is legal on Ilium. You just need a license.
I'll talk to this undercover cop and figure out what's going on.
Thank you. If I kill annoying customers, it usually causes property damage. That comes out of my pay.
Just let me know if you need any help, Shepard.
Oh, fuck.
Thanks for taking care of that crazy guy. Saves me having to beat him to death with his own spine. That makes the other customers nervous. Anyway, this is Eternity, and I'm Athena, Asari matriarch and bartender. Catch you anything?
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know. Not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
Okay.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn Genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out, and made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
Pěkně, pěkně.
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars.
Yeah, when he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses. When I was a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Rachni queen into muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. Their ships were hanging bare-assed in space when Saren started shooting. If not for you humans, we would have bought it right there. And I warned him. Told people on Thessia what was coming and they didn't want to hear it.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
What's it like, living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news, like that colony on Pharaoh surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar. Even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
Ty to víš?
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
I'd like something to drink.
Sure. I'll set up a tab at the drink kiosk. Knock yourself out. Literally, if you want. Just don't drink anything for Turians or Quarians. Does nasty things to your insides. Once saw Krogan drink a liquefied Turian on a dare 6 or 7 centuries back. Nobody came out of that one looking pretty.
Cože? Jednou jsem před 6 nebo 7 lidmi viděla Krogana v sásce vypít z kapalněného Turiana. Co to kurva?
What's it like being an Asari matriarch?
Pretty much like being anything else. My parents had it more interesting than I did.
Thanks for telling me about it.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
Tajemný nápoj. To složí hned, ne? Bacha na játra.
Good luck talking to the weapons merchant. Remember, she's at the shop by the carport.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
Alien News would like to offer a clarification of our special report on notorious assassin Thane Krios. While Ilium News did credit Thane Krios' legendary skill to Israel heritage, no offense to
Let's
the
do
drone
it.
community was intended. Ilium News does not
Excellent. So the total comes to 116,400.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not? I did it after Eden Prime. Paid for new
Ilium is the gateway to the Traverse. But is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are noting concerns that new technological discoveries may upset the market balance and cost skilled workers.
Tady to asi nebude.
Today, we'll hear from survey teams talking about the latest technology you won't be able to live without, and how much it will cost.
Možná nezní úplně jako špatný nápad, kámo, vole, ten quest skipnout tím.
They're going to see a ton of business.
A já si myslím, že jsem jenom líbí lokaci.
Nosastra has recently received an unexpected visitor in the form of a rare Justicar.
Počkej, ne, tady, vole, dolů jsme měli jít.
Samara denied our request for an interview, leaving us in the dark about what brought a Justicar to the fringes of
Ona?
Asari space.
Jo, jo.
Nevertheless, Ilium News is pleased to offer a special report on the history and current politics of this rare group.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Nasana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope. Excuse me, I'm on an important call. Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
To je Serena.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Name's Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane Krios.
Tana, cover for me. Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Maybe you could help me find him?
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse Mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well-equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
Why does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel.
Jo, já jsem si říkal, že mi to něco říká.
She had me kill her sister, the
Jo,
Slayer.
jo.
I thought that was just a rumor. Well, you know what she's capable of then. She has even more power here in Nos Astra. She uses it to keep her friends in check, and her enemies dead.
So where do I find Thane?
The Dantius Towers, penthouse level of Tower 1. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
It doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
Do you know anything else about Thane?
Not much. He did say that he's not doing the hit for money. Nobody hired him. I wanted to know who I was helping, and he said he's doing this job on his own. That he had to restore the balance of his life. I don't know. Maybe he's crazy. If he takes down Nasana, I don't care why he does it.
You're just offering your help? No strings attached?
You're going to look for Thane. Nasana's mercenaries will try to stop you. At the least, you'll distract her guards. Take a little fire, give Thane a clear shot. I didn't hire him to kill Nasana, but I won't shed any tears when she gets what's coming to her.
I'll be back in a bit.
I'll be here, but I wouldn't wait too long.
Oh, jasně, prosím tě.
Novacorp has been implicated in a massive financial scandal with authorities investigating a number of trading irregularities. Novacorp
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
A?
I
Zákaznická
don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
terminál.
That's the whole point. Danger means more contract work for us. For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring?
That's horrible. I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse Mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. No one is ever going to see the extra merchandise. Which is why we're going to be rich.
No, I haven't had any luck yet. She insists it was legal. I don't know. I'm going to call in a favor and have a friend examine the contract.
To bylo jako všechno? Mám jich najít víc asi.
Welcome to Baria Frontiers. Our sales kiosk is over there. Welcome to Baria Frontiers. Our sales kiosk is over there.
A? Tak je. Nevím, koupím to všechno, je to levný. Něco tady moc to má být, jako? To budou možná nějaký vedlejšáky jenom zase. Nebo to spíš fungovalo tak, že jsem tam nemusel jezdit a možná...
Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
Relax, I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human, do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know, a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said, she's at the commercial spaceport. You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck with the Justicar. Try not to piss her off.
To se jí nenasrat?
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale. Either we tax and monitor it to keep some control, or the smugglers get a monopoly.
To bylo tak jedno z těch rychlejších hackování tohle.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for...
Oh, blue rose of Ilium. Let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tuchanka. Let our scorching sun and sheeting rain turn your supple beauty into strength. For if our love is to survive, it must grow thorns to pierce the hand of any that would uproot it.
Rybičky. A 3 modely, to mi akorát chybí.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
Is that Krogan bothering you?
No, you don't need to hurt him or anything. He's harmless. Which, I know, Krogan, so it's hard to believe. His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
Why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense. It made me wonder if he really likes me, or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know, because of the genophage.
Oni tam furt zmiňují o tom, jak vole Krogani žijou dlouho a Sariki žijou dlouho. Ale nevybavu si, jestli by třeba mluvili o tom, jak dlouho žijou Turiani, Salariani. A myslím, že tam bylo zmiňovaný, že Salariani moc dlouho nežijou, no. Ale nejsem si tím úplně jistý.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
He's a fun guy, really smart, especially for a Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
Come to me, Blue Rose of Ilium. Let our three hearts...
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
Well, fuck you. Jsem to už vykoupil celý. Oh, come on. Poda kreditku. Jdu s ním promluvit a vypařili se. Tak to byly rychlí děti teda. Něco jako rychlí prachy, ale tohle byly rychlí děti teda.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right?
Can I help you with something?
I talked to an old friend, Conrad Werner. You told him that the Eternity Lounge was selling red sand.
Oh, you're Conrad's friend. Yes, that place is really dangerous. I should know. I'm an undercover cop. Did you get me the deed to the bar? I need the deed to, stop the red sand dealers.
I softened up the bar owner, but you need to go in and finish them off.
Really? Are you sure?
Absolutely. You just need to close the deal. Go in, be tough, and let them know you're with me. They'll hand the deed right over.
Wow, great. Here, I'll set you up for a discount. Thanks for the help.
Si taky trošku vlastního žertování. Těžká kožní tkáň. Vaše zdraví se zvýší o 50%. Poškození samopalem, ochrana před poškozením. Poškození útočnou puškou a zesilovací pláty. Kamo, já třeba nebudu mít ani na toto vykoupit, ty voleči. To je 100k, 175. No jako nemám, no. Ale tohle vezmem 100%, že jo? Štíty vezmem taky. A životy prostě taky, no, takže nám nevyjde na samopaly a s tím se asi nějako jako kompletně vylepšíte některou zbraň. Já jsem vylepšil zbraň. OK, budeme zase něco silnější.
It's just, we're looking for weapons.
Počkej, tam byl ten terminal ještě.
Hey, I'm 60 years old and finally out of my parents' house. And eclipse girls never lack for, company.
You could get killed.
What about you?
I'm almost 20. My genetic stats are average, and my clan has little political power. For a good reproduction contract, I'll need money. Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Don't Solarians think about anything but...
I don't know. That still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the dangers are right there on the package. It's...
Shepard, this is Liara. I've got the data. Come see me when you've got a moment.
Ok, to jsem asi neměl dělat ten quest.
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father.
Wow, you're pulling that on me? My father was an excellent caretaker.
Richest people. Are the heavens still bright Asari blue, or have the bullets finally rolled to the top? And don't miss our look at the fashion faux pas at the Commerce Awards held last week. All this and more on Financial Entertainment Daily.
Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
No jo, furt. Počkej, kudy se jde do toho baru? Bylo tady to proběhnout, že jo?
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course, I can help you with a consult.
Já tam stejně ještě půjdu. Nevím, skrz koho se s ní budu bavit. Ale vybavuju si, že půjdu ještě za tou babou tady.
Damn it, this is just a misunderstanding!
Tell it to the judge. My surveillance vids caught your extortion attempt from 4 different angles.
I was misled! I was told that you had agreed to sell!
Take her away, before I have my bartender throw her out.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acid...
What happened? The undercover cop from the weapons kiosk just got arrested.
She wasn't a cop. She was a deep cover operative from a terrorist cell. I'd never have found her if not for you.
Really?
Really. You did a great job, Conrad. Now please go home. Let me take it from here.
Can do, Shepard. And thanks. It's really good to have you back.
Welcome back, babe. Can I get you anything? Sorry, no sex. Just clean the bar.
Just looking around.
Čo ty vole, tady jede bomby jak blázen, ty vole. Furt ale.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't.
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
Si nevybavu koho, to jo? Takový blbý pocit, že to mělo něco společného s vystřílení baru, ale takže tam byla kudy asi nějaká akce.
I need minimal heat increase and speed. I have extremely high performance requirements. Safe, too. I need a...
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Thank you for getting me that system data. Here, it's not much, but hopefully it will help you on your mission. Do you remember the Shadow Broker? With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches from his agents.
I've got a lot on my plate. Remind me who the Shadow Broker is?
He's the most powerful and dangerous information broker in the galaxy. No one knows who he is. Given his resources, there's speculation he may actually be a group operating under one name.
Are you on the run from the Shadow Broker? I can help you.
Actually, it would be more accurate to say that the Shadow Broker is on the run from me. We crossed paths not long after you died. Since then, I've been working to take him down. With this data, I'm a step closer.
You can't come with me because you're after the Shadow Broker? What if I help you find him?
I'm sorry, Shepard. The galaxy doesn't work that way. I need to find leads, trace information. I need to work.
I can't do that on the Normandy. I wish I could.
I've never seen you ready to execute someone in cold blood. What did the Shadow Broker do to you?
I was on a job with a friend. The Shadow Broker's people caught us. My friend didn't escape. I don't know if he's dead or being interrogated. But I need to find him. I owe him my life. And I need to make the Shadow Broker pay for what he did.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I will. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
Teď můžeme jít, vole, po něm. Tak teď už asi.
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got.
Dobré, to přeskáčem, bo už jsme to viděli.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my core?
Bum 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 bum, tvoje tělo, zachránila si mě, bum bum. Byl to tvůj přítel, bum bum.
I'll do whatever I have to.
You okay? Let me help.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
Prostě to musím používat takhle, jo? Ne. Justicard Samara, jo. Už ale máme, jakoby, takže...
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The Council has suggested that the attacks are a tragic coincidence, likely the result of Batarian slave traders or isolated pirate attacks. Investors in prefabricated complexes are rejoicing, however, as the repair... Building plans have spiked shares industry-wide.
Kdy se šlo do doku, actually, co?
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the Architectural Union.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope. Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Jaký je pocit, že s ním pak jde něco dělat, to?
Alien News would like to offer a clarification of our special report on notorious assassin Thane Krios. While Alien News did credit...
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that.
No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was easy growing up pure blood? I did some stupid things to get away from the taunts. The stupid drug users you're laughing at, I might have been one of them.
Okay.
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich. I'm on a call.
Okay. Oni jsou jakoby oba technici, no. Zůstaneme u tohohle, ty vole, ta biotika je prostě silná. Lepší mají varpovku? Vole, to už neříkej nikde, Benny, to zní strašně. No to ve finále není nic tak silný, ale ono je to silný prostě do všeho, no. Jako proto to není zase tak silný, ale je to silný prostě do všeho stejně, to je jako bonus.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab. We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, sir.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done. Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker? Dangerous enemy to have.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at T'Soni. Note the bullet holes. She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
If Liara isn't here, where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like T'Soni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Ilium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew T'Soni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
I think I know. Ale prozkoumáme všechno. Mně napadly nejdřív nějaký proteánský cosi, ale no tady jako moc asi na výběr stejně úplně není, koukám, no.
Yeah, that's not the Asari homeworld. I'm not sure what planet that is.
It's Ilos.
Jo. Teď mě to napadlo. Jí se tam hodně líbilo. Ale evidentně se tam nevrátila.
A doctorate from the University of Ceres. She's getting good use out of all that education. Don't worry, Commander. We'll find her. The rifle used to do that wasn't standard. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots, but they still managed to penetrate the glass.
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either.
No, tak nic, tak tady to není, vole, tak jo, počkej, ono se dá jít ještě nahoru.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find.
Takže jsem měl vlastně Pravdu, no, kinda.
Those things must be worth a fortune. She was certainly into ugly. No offense.
Vasir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say, though, to Sony, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
This must be important. The Shadow Broker's people already tried to kill her once.
I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Liara's in there!
What the hell?
They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this Sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
Nah, I don't think so. Je to akorát sere, kámo. Jaký musím přenastavovat ty teďkon.
What happened? Oh God, what's happening?
Was it a bomb? What happened?
Kdyby tady teď všichni viděli tu Jack, vole, tak jenom, no tak to byla určitě ona, za to může ona. Teď znají skoro všichni, třeba se mi zdálo.
Who are you? What's going on?
Are we under attack?
Please exit the building in an orderly fashion. Emergency power engaged.
Serving industry for over 120 years, the Dracon Trade Center takes pride in being the home to Ilium's corporate elite.
Tak kam mám jít, kámo, tady jsou 2 cesty.
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets onto Sony's informant surviving that blast.
Okay.
Do not attempt to extinguish fires. Please find the nearest exit.
Vasir, the elevators are out and building security is down.
No alarms, no police. Very professional.
Set the bombs, killing everyone.
Casualty here. Looks like he's got bullet wounds. Watch yourself, Vasir. They used military-grade hardware.
Bullet wounds. Guess this was more than just an explosion.
To tak vypadá. Jo, tu už je mrtvý, no už to potřebovat nebude, že jo?
At Nizo, every vehicle is an island of style and an engine for freedom.
nám hodí každý peníz.
Exeler Shipping is the leading industry authority on resource logistics and management. We are committed to providing.
Když jsme zase všechno utratili.
Basir, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Pěkně no. A jako je dobrý to tady jen tak nechat, jakoby.
Basir, I'm at the Barrier Frontiers office. We are assigned in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Welcome to Barrier Frontiers. Let us be your guide to limitless possibilities. Expansion, exploration, and financial growth in a
Basir, I pinned down Mercs, and they're well armed.
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army, Commander.
When you need it. Barrier Frontiers. We show you the way.
Nothing can stop me.
Tady byl jeden hned za sklem, ne? Jo, počkej, to tady běhala Jack. Rozumím.
Nothing can stop me.
Jack, hele, jako baví tě to házet s těma mrtvolama furt?
New victims.
Impressive. That one hit.
Uhořel. Ty vole, zase Matrix.
Hostiles up ahead. Oh. And stay there.
Ty jsi právě zbombila vlastního vojáka. Okay.
Concussive shot ready.
Ještě, že to používám, že jo? Teď jsem si tak na to vzpomněl až.
Basir, these damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs.
Look for a switch to activate the fire suppressant systems.
Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
Hostile!
This looks interesting.
Oh, nice. Ok.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this Saket?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Liara! This is Visir. She's a Spectre.
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
You didn't know where Liara went, because she hid the message. You needed me to find it for you.
Thanks for the help.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Saket, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure-blood bitch!
Well, fuck. Zbombili, ty vole. Tam kempí za tím stromkem.
She's getting away.
Zase ty vole, no. Línej Matrix. Weapons, a kde? Aha. Tady. Adam.
Damn it!
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Come Come on, she's getting away.
Chudák Jack. Počkej, co?
There she is. Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang a left.
No to bylo napsané na mezerníku, ty vole, ale dělá se to
We're
shiftem.
not going into the construction site, are? Oh, goddess.
Počkej.
She's almost out. I'm not letting her escape with that data.
Máme to, nebo ne?
I'm not letting her escape with that data.
Nevím, kámo.
Go, 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 go!
I'm going.
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
We'll be fine.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
She's got reinforcements!
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
Truck!
I know.
Truck!
I know. There we go.
You're enjoying this.
Má to taxametr.
A head-on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear those can be bad for you.
Truck!
Again?
Watch
To ale
out.
schytala ona, ne?
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
Watch out. They're dropping There's Vizier's car.
Tohle normálně si můžu vylepšit. Jen to tam házej.
Come on, she can't have gotten far. They've blocked the door. There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down.
Všiml jsem si. A už se tam pálí. O, počkej, bok někde. táhne, ne? Tak ne, no. Ty vole.
Watch out, flashbangs!
Watch for drones.
Číze Garus. Lol. Tady létají.
Felt that one. Yes.
Here they come. Watch out,
Shields have
flashbangs!
failed.
Počkej, Garusy, ne. Prostě zabil.
There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far.
Já bych mohl udělat tohle.
They've blocked the door.
A ono to zůstalo vylepšený, ok. Byl prý moc rychlej, vole.
Neutralize the drone. Got them.
That one hit.
Tak ten asi, jo ne, zůstal tady někde.
Light him up.
Ještě žiješ? Ne. Kámo.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Watch out, flashbangs. My target's down.
Enemies on our right.
Já jsem si to tady kryl, tam byl
Watch out,
peníze.
flashbangs. They're
Aha.
using combat drones.
No. Chyba teď mě odblokovala Liara. Já to mrdám. Už ti to netáhne, frajere.
Got hostile drone.
Tam zašla někam do auta.
Watch out.
Aha. No. Nebylo plánovaný, ale vyšlo to kinda. Tak ty to nedali.
Come on. We can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
Now what's this?
Wow. Není ono, ne?
Please let me live. I'll do the mantras every week. I'll give to charity. I'll go back to the Citadel and get a good job, I swear.
Huh?
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant where on the Asari body.
So did I.
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
Jakože vlezla dovnitř a pak běžela zase ven, jo?
She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
She's tough. I'll give her that much.
She's a Spectre.
Kde tady byl? Tady se dá někde toto najít zbraň. A její zbraň bude moct vzít. Jo, to bylo... Není ono, ne? Peňážky, peňážky. Nebo se tam dala najít zbraň a jej nenašel.
Vizier, it's over.
Hey! Hey, you! Come here. What's your name?
Mariana.
Mariana. You want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
We'll get you out of here safely, Mariana.
Well, that's good to hear. All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermoclips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Is that it?
What?
Vasir, I sacrificed hundreds of human lives to save the Destiny Ascension. I unleashed the Rachni on the galaxy. So for your sake, I hope your escape plan doesn't hinge on me hesitating to shoot a damn hostage.
You're bluffing.
Now, Liara.
Co sakra, si něco šňupla, vole, nebo co to je, jako? Co ti jebe?
This should slow him down.
Vole. No, jakoby umírám docela.
Back in a bit. Have fun.
Co? What's going on do pierdole?
Enemy combat drone.
Scratch one!
Felt that one.
Miss me?
No ani ne, hej.
Charging biotics. Shockwave, take cover.
Firing a high impact shot.
Ty vole.
Watch out, shockwave.
Get in here and kill Shepard, damn it.
Die. Heavy weapons, look out. I'll send them flying.
No.
They're using combat drones.
Ty vole, to je aim.
Fire in the hole.
Jo, jasně, vlez mu do toho.
This should slow them down.
No.
I'll finish you myself.
Ne. Ona strašně vydrží, ale.
Back, shockwave. Charging biotics. Charging biotics.
Si zalítala.
Oh, damn it! Damn it!
Sakat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the Council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The Broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the Broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Spectres don't blow up buildings filled with innocent people.
Sure we do. We get our hands dirty so the Council doesn't have to. The Councilors might complain about our methods to soothe their consciences, but they never look too closely. Besides, you're with Cerberus. You have any idea what your terrorist friends have done?
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps. Hell, your own unit on a Koos. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you?
to Sony and retrieve the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Visir's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Visir before long, if he decides to kill Farron.
We'll get Farron out of there alive, Liara. I promise.
I know. You're here to help. Just like always.
That's not a good thing?
When we first met on Therum, you saved me from the Geth. You fought a Krogan battlemaster while I cowered. Now you're doing it again. And I'm still leaning on you for help.
That's what friends do, Liara.
I can get us there based on Sakat's data. The Normandy's stealth drive will keep them from detecting us. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
That's a little cold. They killed innocent people.
You know what I mean.
Do I? When I hit the ground back at the trade center, you went after Visir without a backward look.
A little fall wasn't going to kill you. I had to stay on Visir. I had to stay rational, make the call, like I did with Sakat.
That's Visir's fault, not yours.
Sakat had no idea what the stakes were. I put him in harm's way to get the data I needed. I got him killed. And I'd do it again. But from here on out, things will be simple. Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
Will you just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
About us.
Shepard, listen, I'm glad you're here.
Are you worried there might be terminals you need me to hack?
That's not fair. You were dead.
I came back.
It's not that easy. You can't just come back and have 2 years of mourning suddenly vanish. I'm sorry, Shepard. I can't get into this. For now, let's just focus on getting Farron back.
Fine.
Počkej, co? Já si můžu říct jenom jedno s sebou, jo? Ono bude asi ještě furt Liara se mnou, hádám, jo. Jo, oni tam asi nebyly žádný zbraně, ty vole, na tom Iliumu, Našli prostě jedno AR za celou hru, zatím. Vlastně tam bylo ještě to jedno, ale to bylo spíš takový, vole, LMGčko, vole, než AR-ko. Já měl třeba pocit, že jsem tohle DLCčko hrál v tom předchozím průchodu, ale tohle jsem si třeba absolutně nevybavoval.
The oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch.
Možná nedělal
Stay outside
tohle.
for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide. It's hard to pinpoint in this lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm.
Those capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors.
That
one hit!
Tady máš.
There we go! Scratch one!
They're using combat drones.
Je to tam smaží, ty vole. Teď bych ale usmažil Gára, vole. Co tam dělá? Hello? Bo, co děláš?
Activating. System failing. Requesting assistance. Rerouting hostile forces. Allied force casualty.
Okay, looking down was clearly a mistake.
Ne. Co?
There we go!
Hostile forces have engaged. Backup systems engaged.
A nebude loading? Loading.
This ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess. Navigating this storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
To bude nějaký boss fight.
They've seen us.
Watch out, flashbangs! Watch for biotics. impressive.
Careful, critical system. Allied forces has returned.
Watch for biotics.
And stay down.
Huh?
Enemy!
Enemy biotics
Light
on
'em
the
up.
field. Neutralize the drone.
Tak jsem jí trošku připálil, jo. A mě teď někdo taky? Ona? No. Oni mají hned za sebou, to bylo.
This lightning rod is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
Kill switch.
Not even a guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice. There! That hatch leads directly to the communication signals. It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
Concussive shot ready.
Co to je, ty vole?
Shunt is working,
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
but you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk.
Ty vole, kam jí to odpálilo? Kam si do prdele? Toho taky.
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way. Got them. Enemy biotics on the field. for biotics. Rocket drones, front of the ship. Enemies incoming.
There we go. Perfect.
Co? Ne? Myslím, že předek je vepředu. Jakože tam.
Enjoy the ride.
Scratch one. One less to worry
Their
about.
attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas. Enemy combat drone.
Watch out, flashbangs.
No, já jsem docela v prdeli třeba.
The next wave looks like a big one.
You just had to give him tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Keep dreaming, Sony.
Watch the Asari. Shield your eyes. Watch out.
It's working.
There, the hatch is open.
More of them. How many guards did the Shadow Broker have?
I told you.
Hold your positions no matter the cost.
To vyplo na ty.
One less to worry about.
Nemá friendly fire, ne? Dobrý. Vybuch.
Shield your eyes.
Watch for biotics.
Enemy!
Watch the Asari.
This should slow him down.
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
Watch for biotics.
Oh, felt that one.
They've seen it.
Ty vole, co se děje? Dobrý stunlock, a někde ještě někoho označu. A to nepušuj to. No pěkně, vole, tam někdo ještě byl nalevo, kurva. On neviděl vůbec, tam se na mě to vždycky naběhl bar nahoře. No to se uložilo tady, dobrý, naštěstí.
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
On se budou kempí tady za rohem někdo? Jako jo, vole. Ty vole. Ten mě tam totálně vykempil třeba. Uf. Ale žije.
Farron.
Liara?
Hold on. We're getting you out of here.
No.
Farron.
What the hell is the broker trying to do to you?
The equipment is sensitive to tampering. This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
Where did the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely loyal.
Shepard, we really don't have the time.
What do you know about the broker?
He did this to me.
I was hoping you'd know what he is.
I never got a good look, but he's big. The guards are terrified of him.
A Krogan?
I don't know, but not everyone who visits his office comes back out.
Easy or not, we're all getting out of here.
Good. Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to Outpost C.
Get an LOS. Paint the marks.
This should slow him down.
Shield your eyes. Ready to... My target's down.
Polus, ne?
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
That bombing on Ilium wasn't exactly subtle.
Extreme, but necessary.
No, it wasn't. Neither was caging Farron for 2 years.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The Drell is simply paying the price.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the Collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Your arrival is convenient. The Collector's offer still stands.
It'll be pretty hard to run a base this size with no crew.
They're replaceable. Your arrival is barely an interruption. Enough talk. My operations are too crucial to be compromised by a traitor.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. It's good you brought Archangel Tassoni. Your friend's bounty is still unclaimed.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
A tohohle šmejda si třeba vybavuju. Počkej, to jako bez Garuse? Bez Garuse. Skvělý. Jdem si tohle. Yeah. On mě vypadl dřív. A nebo jsem se možná zabil sám. Well. Jak moc easy, ne? Wow.
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Hit him now! Singularity deployed. Quick, while he's vulnerable. If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea. Watch out.
Liara, now!
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker, out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead, so...
You're the new Shadow Broker.
Is taking over as the Shadow Broker really a good idea?
It was either that or lose everything. His contacts, his trading sources, those will really help us. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you...
I'll check the power systems.
Podvedl.
It's over. It's finally... For 2 years.
It's all right.
It's been 2 years. I don't... We're different people. You have your mission and... Okay.
Okay.
But... we should focus. Let's see what our options are. No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
What kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I'll need to go through his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Broker's network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Small chance of that. Come back soon.
Nějaký penízky jsme našli. WTF?
Shepard, it's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Jen už má toho svýho mazlíka.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Ty vole. WTF? Oni šli všichni prověřovat, aha. Mhm. Mm. Uha. Oh. Hmm. Vypnu to po 12 sekundách. Co? WTF? Kamo, myslíš, že se budeš moct o těch informacích bavit normálně s nima? Protože některé informace bych jako rád nejradši, kdyby byla možnost, tak bych jim to nějak řekl, jestli to jde, ale jako... Vidíme, no, jestli tam bude moc na to padnout slovo. Jeba. Ty vole, tady toho je? Počkej, jak osobní korespondence? Jako videokníh muži jsou z Omegy, ženy jsou z Ilias. Hm? Hm? Jsme se tady trochu začetli, ty vole. Hodně. A. Pro tohle. Do aparátu se snaží chopit čas. Nie. Jo. To investice, ne? To se mi vrátí, možná. Jej, přestaň mě otravovat. Počkej. Tohle umožní přerozdělení bodů schopností pro vybraného člena týmu. To potřebovala, no? To je všechno to samý? Jo. Nepotřebuju, ok.
The Turian Council member's mistress has made some unusual purchases lately. She may be expecting to move to a larger mansion.
Zbroj. Ale jo, my máme teďkon, co máme na sobě. Navyšuje poškození pomocí schopnosti o 3%. Tu, co jsme koupili. My jsme koupili předtím i tuhle, ale to jsme se ani nevybavili teda. To jsme koupili, ta je teda odporná. No prostě už tam není ta N7, no. Ale je prostě lepší, sorry jako. Navyšuje poškození zbraní o 3%. Zvyšuje sílu štítu o poškození na blízko o 10%. Navyšuje zdraví o 3%. Komu to úplně vypne, ale ty rukavice. Tohle ne. Jo, to budu mít víc nábojů. Tohle úplně vypne ty rukavice. Ty nohy. Vyšší zdraví o 10%. To ty původní, rychlost prvná, to jsem koupil, to nejsou, tohle jsou původní. Sílu štítu. 10% zdraví a tohle síla štítu. Kapacita munice pro... Nej. Dáme teda tohle. No bože, co jsem to ze sebe udělal za zrůdíčku, ty vole. To mi nelíbí, že nemám na té ruce už toto. Jde aspoň ty ruce pryč. Kamo, tady to je třeba, ne? Ochranná vesta AEG z 5% životů. A prostě tady na tom to není. Kurně. Kámo, nevím, jestli se s tímhle vyrovnám teda. Počkej, ale ono možná to půjde udělat, ne? Pozor. Já nevím, kámo, jestli to chci takhle nosit nebo ne. Kalhoty já mu nechám bejt, ale tohle ne. Prostě nenechám ujít, mně se strašně ta rukavice líbí, ta červená. Fuck it, vole, já nevím. To jsou bonusy navíc, no. OK, kašlem na to. Oh. Bude tohle. A?
Shepard, glad you stopped by. We don't get many visitors.
Take it easy. You've been through a lot.
You're probably right. I never did say thanks for the rescue.
Liara never gave up on you, Farron. I just helped.
I'm still amazed Liara came for me. I'll never forget what either of you did.
I can log that in the archives for you, sir.
I see you met the Secretary.
How are you holding up, Farron?
I'll be all right. I wasn't always strapped into that interrogation chair. Drell can mentally escape into old memories. It came in handy on the bad days.
How many times did the Shadow Broker hook you up to that contraption?
A lot. It gets fuzzy. He made the guards watch, as an example.
What will you do now that you're a free man?
I want to help Liara rebuild this place. But after that...
Your schedule's getting full, sir. Let me sync it to your Omni tool.
No thanks, I'm fine.
How did you and Liara both end up looking for my body?
Cerberus headhunted me and Liara to steal your body from the Shadow Broker. I was working for the broker at the time, and he's the one who scraped up your remains in the first place.
What turned you against the Shadow Broker?
He started working for the Collectors. You weren't their first victim. was an information trader, not a slaver.
How do you think Liara's doing as the new Shadow Broker?
Operations are almost fully recovered after a slight dip in efficiency.
Ever since we repaired the network, Liara's been glued to the archives. I caught her sleeping at her desk more than once. She's busy, but I think she likes it that way.
Looks like you've made a friend.
The drone follows everyone. I don't know why the broker kept it around.
I'm a shell for a specialized data processing VI, custom built to your specifications, Shadow Broker.
It helps coordinate the network's massive information feeds, but it could use a different interface tone.
You deemed my default personality sufficient for your needs, Shadow Broker.
I wish it would stop calling me that.
For 2 years, Liara didn't stop looking for you. You two must have been close.
She's a good friend. Better than I deserve.
Take it easy, Farron.
Thanks.
It's nearly time to repurchase effective caste status on Kashan. I have deducted funds to grant you full elite access. A Palaven agent has obtained the equipment used to record the General Partonax and Kilix Tanis duel.
Toho je. Ale ne.
What does this console do?
This is the video surveillance access point. I've queued up the archive footage you requested on your last visit, Shadow Broker. Aria T'Loak, Omega. Emily Wong, Citadel. Fred Mazai, Citadel.
Kdo?
Donnell Udina, Citadel.
Ty vole.
Armando Bailey, Citadel.
On to vlastně hraje furt dokola, že?
David Anderson, Citadel.
Je to... Počkej, on se baví se serverem, nebo to má být jako Shepard?
Praetor Gavorn, Omega.
To je ten, jak se měl starat o Vorči.
Kalisa bint Sinan al-Jilani, Citadel.
Chyba. O! Jí panchnul.
Keeper 20, Citadel. Matriarch Atheta, Ilium. Erdnot Torsk, Tuchanka.
Uf.
Elias Kellum, Omega.
Uf.
Jacob Taylor, Normandy SR2.
Takže takhle. Teď záleží, ale kdo to ještě vyhledával.
Subject 0, Purgatory, ship now defunct.
Damn.
Aria T'Loak, Omega.
Všechno.
Emily Wong, Citadel.
Nechápu trošku. Kdo to vyhledával, by spíš bylo docela dobrý vědět. Podívejte se na další videa při vaší příští návštěvě. Oh shit. Model. jako všechno, no. Mě to pak bude lákat tam jít, vole. Šmaria. Joink. Tam tady zbývá jenom velké finále. Nebo ne? No.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. At least I get to share it with you.
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy information on everyone in the galaxy, are you?
I can understand the temptation. I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my fingertips. Give me 10 minutes and I could start a war. But I've got a purpose. Helping you stop the Reapers. That will keep me honest. You know, relatively speaking.
If you're in over your head, we could just crash this thing and walk away.
That's just it. In a way, I feel like I belong here. Working on my own, I was always hunting for leads. With the Shadow Broker's resources, it's about organizing, cataloging. I've got everything, Shepard. This is a dream job. Although, the location could be better.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning and the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Broker seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
You gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
Ooh.
So, you and Farron?
Are just friends. I believe you made it clear that I was, as you humans say, taken.
Jo?
You know, I didn't come down here just to talk about Data.
Look, about the kiss. We just finished the fight. I miss you, but it's been 2 years. I don't want to put pressure on you.
I've got fond memories of the last time you put pressure on me.
So do I.
Why don't you come to the Normandy for drinks?
I'd like that.
Good. Get your things and come on up.
Okay, thanks. I'll be right there. Just give me a minute.
Vole, porozdávat úkoly. Chápeš? Jo, převlíknout se, pozor.
Did you enjoy the tour?
Yes, it's a beautiful ship. And I ran into Joker. He seemed happy to see me. Although, he did ask me to record any parts of our conversation where my eyes do that freaky black eternity thing.
Of course he did.
I also spoke with Dr. Chakwas. I'm glad she's doing well. I brought you something. It took some digging, but I recovered your tags.
I thought I'd never see these again.
You can't get back everything you lose, but sometimes you get lucky.
Yeah, that was the plan.
How are you actually doing, Shepard? I mean, really. Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up.
Between you and me, I have no idea how we're gonna do this. I'm doing everything I can, but...
You've done more than most. There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon, if not for you.
I saved some of them. Not enough. And the Collectors will keep hitting colonies until I stop them.
So you'll stop them.
And here I thought it'd be difficult.
You'll get the job done. You always do. I just don't know what comes next. So tell me what you want. If this all ends tomorrow, what happens to us?
I don't know. Marriage, old age, and a lot of little blue children.
You just say these things. Goddess, you were dead.
I got better.
This time, but you're going to leave again. When your team is ready, you'll leap through the Omega-4 relay. I spent 2 years mourning you. So if we're going to try this, I need to know you're always coming back.
I don't know. That's a pretty big promise to make.
Oh, is it?
I'd have to have something special to come back to.
I'm open to suggestions.
How about this?
Thank you, Shepard, for the drinks and everything.
Zpátky do práce, I guess.
Come back soon, Liara.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
O, kurva. Ale to ne já. To Tali se rozhodla, já nic.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
To teda ale teď bude fungovat. Tam to psalo, že se tam můžu vrátit. A tudy? Jo. portle úplně do nějaký haluství. Kdo jsem? Není Omega Relay, ale to je takový na hovno. Je to strašně z ruky. Takže se sem někdy vrátím třeba. By to bylo aspoň někde u vysílače, že jo, ale když potřebuješ na vysílač, potom ještě jet sem, ty vole. Tady není žádná anomálie, já to chci mít jenom doprozkoumaný, ty vole, kolik tady toho je, sakra. Já tady toho až moc. Já to fakt ale nepotřebuji, já toho mám mraky, kurně. Počítají tam to, co? Jo. On už je taky moc hodin, ale no, jako moc jsme toho dneska neudělali, to. Broker nám zabral asi docela dost času, taky teda. Ale jako bylo to pěkný tělcečko. Musím říct teda, že jsem si ho z půlky asi ani nevybavoval, ale ten fight s tím, ten finální fight, jo, já nevím. To, co předcházelo, tak nějak skoro vůbec, to. No, prostě nemůžeme si ho asi zapamatovat všechno, no. Co to je, sakra? Ta padající loď, to jsou ty věci, co já jsem si to, no. Planeta bohatá na iridium. Planeta bohatá na elu, planeta bohatá na elu. To cože? Jo, to je asi jako element 0. A tak tohle to jsou ty planety, já mám 100% prozkoumaný, ale já jsem to vůbec neměl kupovat, o tom teď bude akorát překážet, vole, furt. Jsem úplně jako docela tušil, že to bude něco takovýhleho, no. Ale tamhle to jsem teda taky jako nabral, padající loď. No nic, jo, budeme pokračovat příště v Iliu, ale už to dneska vypneme. To jsem říkal jako, že dost možná nesplníme ani Ilium, to my jsme splnili jednu misi na Iliu, to je skvělý. To je skvělý. Ale tak asi hádám, že to byla ta delší, no. Okay. Teď máš escapeovat, Benny. Tlačítko utíct. Rybičky. Hodil si sem ty vole, jak jsi tam postavil, ne? Nehodil. Tam jsi si dal, přiznej se. Jo, tamhle, vedle postele, pěkně. no, ale... Jako jo, asi jsme udělali nějaký progres, co jsme dneska vůbec stihli udělat? Celou tali jsme vlastně splnili. No. Celou tali a celou liáru, když to tak vemu, nic víc. Nějaký ty vedlejšáky jsme možná dělali, asi nevybavu už ani popravdě. Ještě nám toho dost zbývá. Nabrat ty dva, udělat jim loyal mise, Mordin, Grun, to je ještě Miranda. A pak ještě pan neznámý. No nic, ale každopádně dneska už to necháme být. Já fakt, když to tak pozoru, tak vůbec budu rád, abych to během té dovolený stihl dohrát, jako. Protože to zatím tak moc nevypadá. Já si myslím, že to budeme rád, že dohrajeme tu dvojku. Rádi. Ale dneska toho teda už necháme. Tak se mějte, uvidíme se každopádně zase pravděpodobně. Jo? Dobrý slovní spojení. Uvidíme se pravděpodobně tedy zase večer. Dobrou noc a čau čau.